I guess we're all out of bullets. Well, at least, I'll admit I'm definitely all out of bullets. How about we call a truce? Time out. Don't think I've seen you before. Are you what people call a bounty hunter? Things around here looked like. Are you a newbie or something? You sure you're cut out for such a dangerous line of work? Your folks are probably really worried about you. All right, question time. Let's see. Your name?
What?
Your name. Got one? Oh, maybe I wasn't clear enough. You see, I'm flirting with you right now. You have to understand, as a guy with a bounty on his head, I usually don't get many chances to even talk to girls. So this has clearly got to be fate. Right? So, what's your name?
Yes?
Look, Chateau, I told you not to act on your own, didn't I? Now come back here, immediately.
Sorry, sir, but my phone's about to die. I'll find some place to charge it. Gotta go now.
What? Hey! Wait just a second, Chateau, I'm not done with you yet!
Chateau shut you down again, huh? When are you ever gonna learn how to handle that one?
Control.
I don't know why you're surprised the way you spoil her, sir.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I guess it's no shock that you're kind of clueless when it comes to dealing with young women.
You really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. She's the daughter of my father's benefactor.
So, how'd she become a bounty hunter in the first place?
Huh? Well, actually, I never asked her that question.
It's interesting, though. Looking at her file, Chateau's actually done quite a bit this month. I see that she even managed to secure 2 targets on her own. That is, if she is on her own, maybe Chateau has someone really dangerous backing her up.
This country grants the underworld far too much autonomy, as any observer can tell. The Mafia places huge bounties on parties they want to punish, and now there are companies that are actually trying to make a profit from that. And our government and law enforcement agencies are standing by and letting this happen. This just should not be. It's an absolute disgrace.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? You asshole.
Hey, good evening. This is a surprise. Come on now. Great job you're doing. Just wanted to let you know. Hi.
They're on their way up in the elevator now, sir. Listen, Chateau. This is the first briefing on a job that could be very profitable for us, so I need you to behave yourself. Answer, please.
Yeah.
18th floor.
Want you to go after. His name is Rian Hassan.
He appeared about 8 years ago for the first time. He was hired as an interpreter for the Santokai, which was a powerful organization in Asia.
I didn't think the Santokai still existed.
They don't. They were dissolved 5 years ago. That's because Son assassinated their entire upper echelon. In a single night, he killed 18 members of their top brass, including their leader. As you can imagine, it caused quite the uproar back then. He's an extremely dangerous man. Just the other day, he infiltrated one of our trade deals, and in the end, 4 people were killed. There are currently over 20 organizations that have bounties out on Son, but I assure you we're offering the most money of all of them. I hope you'll accept our offer and sign an exclusive contract with us.
I've heard the rumors about this guy, but I wasn't expecting to get an offer like that.
What rumors?
What I can't figure is why people are so desperate to take this Song guy out. Companies who've never hired us before are suddenly trying to make deals with us.
Are you going to take the deal?
Well, it's tempting given how much money they're offering us. But I don't like the danger fell into your own hands, understand? Can I get an answer?
Don't worry about that. I'm on another job at the moment anyway.
Chateau, listen to me. We're bounty hunters. That's the job that we do. The truth is, sometimes that means doing some shady things. There's a lot of danger in putting our lives on the line. So if you ask me, a young lady like you probably ought to look into other job opportunities. Ah, sorry. It's my wife. Ask for the check, would you?
I thought that guy'd never leave. I'll take care of this for you. I'd like to ask you some things. Can we go somewhere? Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. This little stand always has great fresh fruit juice. Oh, is orange okay? I just sort of picked one.
What would be your terms for him?
You certainly don't beat around the bush when it comes to stuff like this. But then you never answer the phone when I call you. Is this the other thing you wanted to talk about? How much is this guy worth? Honestly, he doesn't seem like that big of a deal.
Exactly what are you after? Because I don't understand. Why do you keep pursuing me and showing up everywhere I go? Are you just mocking me?
Mocking you, huh? That's insulting. Isn't it plain that I'm just trying to get you to notice me? You know, you're not likely to find another patron like me out there. You should really be a little more courteous towards me. I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Well, that won't do. How am I supposed to hold back when you lash out so suddenly?
Whoa, hey.
What the hell, dude?
Oh, sorry about that. Just having a little lover's quarrel. Oh, right. I still haven't told you the terms of the deal, have I? On December 24th, Christmas Eve, we have a date.
Did I do something wrong? What's the matter, sir? Your time isn't even up yet. You paid me for the whole hour. Sir? Wait, are you leaving? What did you do that for?
Let's see. Oh. So, hey. Do I still have time left on the clock?
Mary, 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 Mary.
Yeah. Is there a reason we have to have a giant tree in the office?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to explain that? It's Christmas Eve today, sir. Where's your Christmas spirit?
You didn't buy that tree with company money, did you? Damn it!
You heard about Chateau, right?
Don't try to change the subject.
But you have to admit, it's surprising that she took a day off. She never does that. Imagine her spending Christmas all alone with the boss. How sad.
What do you want me to do about it?
How about if we go buy a Christmas cake? We could at least do that. Merry, merry,
Crying
merry.
out loud. All right, after we're done with work.
Yay, Christmas cake!
I thought I told you to meet me here at 3 p.m. It's already after 4 now. That's pretty bad. A fellow could get upset.
Well then, since I've already upset you, I guess I might just as well be off now.
Hey, I was just kidding. Come on. That's really not fair, you know. You could have at least invented some excuse for me. You were to leave before you showed up. That's it? On the nose, then. Anyway, we still have some time left before dinner. Let's wander around a bit. Hey, does this kind of stuff interest you at all? I've never seen you wearing any jewelry.
No, it doesn't. I think it's frivolous.
Aw, all the same, I'd like to give you some. As a gift.
It's pointless.
Huh. But your ears are pierced. Oh, it's okay. Now I don't feel so bad. You should reopen those piercings. You want me to reopen them for you?
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not? Talk about a hard decision. Ma'am, do you have any recommendations? On December 24th, Christmas Eve, we have a day. Terms. You want the deal or not?
You're not giving me much of a choice here, are you?
I guess it's a date then. It's a promise. If you were me, what would you order? Come, take a look. Hey, slow down. Wait up. You're walking way too fast. You know I can't count this as a real date if you're not even walking next to me. Should we try again some other day? There now, isn't that nice? Wow, there are tons of people around here. But then I guess that's to be expected, given the season.
You know, you should avoid bringing attention to yourself. Seems to me walking right through town like this isn't a very good move.
You have a point. I was hoping to wait until we saw all the lights. But should we just go straight to the hotel now? You know, so I don't bring any more attention to myself. The suite I got us has a great night view, and I asked ahead for our dinner to be brought up to our room. I'll have... Now what's wrong?
I'm leaving.
Huh? Oh, no, come on now. Are you really gonna do this? You're really gonna ruin our date? Come on. Changed your mind, have you? seem to be making quite a fortune in a rather petty way. I mean, seriously, actually using his lover in a badger game in this day and age? Anyone who'd fall for that is an idiot, too. Well, if you don't mind a corpse, he's all yours. Just think of him as a Christmas present from me.
I'm confused. I still have no idea at all how you intend to use me. I can't imagine why I would be of any interest to someone like you.
Come on now. You've got the wrong idea. I was really just trying to help you out, but you seem so determined to make this into some kind of a transaction.
Nothing is more frightening.
A quote. But of course, if you insist, then let's go back to discussing this deal. All right, let's have dinner.
How did this evening get so late?
That group of children sang really well, didn't they?
You mean the choir singing the hymns?
And those program sequenced LEDs were great.
We just call them Christmas lights.
It would have been better if Chateau had come along with us. It's too bad she didn't.
She said she'd be back at work tomorrow. Rien awesome. Come on. You've got to be kidding me, Chateau.
What's the matter, sir? Why'd you stop?
Here's where you and I part.
Huh? But why? Why don't I walk you to the platform? Or I could even walk you all the way
This
home.
is far enough already.
That's so cruel, especially after what I did for you. I canceled our big night in the hotel since you said you had to work tomorrow. With such sympathy. Oh, I'm so very hurt. Such a disappointment, not to mention so expensive.
Oh, shut up.
All right, then. But one sec, though. Let me just confirm one last thing.
Huh?
Forgive me. I knew it. I'm not offended by your scent. Strangely, everyone else smells putrid and revolting to me. But you smell just fine. I wonder why that is. If the final stop in this romance of ours is made up of your tears, at least I know the path we go down will have flowers of death in full bloom.
We've located the... Little girl, can you tell me your name?
How about we call it truce? Let's see. Your name?
What?
Your name. Got one? Oh, maybe I wasn't clear enough. You see, I'm flirting with you right now.
His name is Rene.
Because I don't understand. Why do you keep pursuing me and showing up everywhere I go?
Well, that won't do. How am I supposed to hold back when you lash out so suddenly? On December 24th, Christmas Eve, we have a date. If you were me, what would you order? Come, take a look. But of course, if you insist, then let's go back to discussing this deal.
Come on! You've got to be kidding me, Chateau!
I knew it. I'm not offended by your scent. Strangely, everyone else smells putrid and revolting to me. But you smell just fine. I wonder why that is.
Do you really have the time to be picking up women? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, aren't we, my dear Young-ha?
Wow, what's the matter with you, boss? You're looking gloomy, especially for the first thing in the morning. What's up? Something wrong?
Didn't see her face. Have to calm down and think it through. It looked like Chateau from behind, but I can't be sure. After all, it was dark and they were far away. Besides, there's no way Ryang Ha-son would just show up in town like that. I must have been seeing things.
By the way, Chateau told me to tell you she's going to be working in the field again all day today. Seems she got a hot tip on some job or something. Seriously, though, what's wrong, boss?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're so impatient. I'd have gladly taken you there myself, you know. Did you find the unit? Head south, all the way down to the far end. There's only one that has a green door. You can't miss it. It's been a few days, so it'll probably smell pretty bad in there. Can you handle that? Diving right in, huh? Oh, and by the way, I left the girl in there, too. Would you mind taking care of her for me?
The transaction's complete. Thank you for the assist.
Yeah? Okay, good. Hey, you know what? It so happens I'm almost done with work myself. What do you say you and I...
18th floor.
That woman is just as cold as ice. Sorry for barging in.
Hello, boss. Good timing. I was just about to make a delivery.
Chateau, where are you right now? I have some urgent information. Forget about Ryung-ha.
Or at least for now. The client who hired us to do it was just killed.
He was the son of the company's boss, too. So not us. Chateau, I have to talk to you. Hurry back to the office.
Have you got that?
Yes, I understand. I'll be right there.
Maybe she's driving. Huh. Well, that was fast. The press already got hold of the story. I wanted it to be a surprise. I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
Get down!
Not bad.
Damn it, I can't control this thing!
Keeps on ringing. Usually she rejects my calls when I keep trying her.
Are you kidding? What happened here? Hey, sir. Are you all... You're lucky you're not dead. That idiot in the car did a total hit and run on you, didn't he? I'll call it into the police for you. Oh, wait. You want an ambulance first? No, I should just let the police take care of you.
We need to get lost. Hey. I'm surprised you're alive. Kind of a miracle. Although, isn't this what they call the devil's luck?
This is certainly an unexpected turn. She had to have taken this road, but... Oh, no way.
Hey, wait up. I said I was sorry. That was an accident back there. Let's just talk, okay? Besides, you should... See, I told you. My bad. Didn't mean to hit you that hard. Come on now, settle down. I just want to talk. I don't want to have to fight with you. Huh? Hand that over.
Hello? I can hear the rain. She's definitely somewhere nearby. Just...
You know, I actually feel kind of sorry for you. Getting yourself in all this trouble because of a guy like him. Although I have to say, it comes as quite a surprise to learn that he's interested in women. That new fun fact is quite the discovery. Totally worth putting my life on the line for. Anyway, why don't we call it a day? Oh yeah, and say hi to him for me. And you can also tell him I said, it's time for you to face the music, traitor.
We're sorry. The mobile device you have dialed is switched off or is not currently.
Seems obvious to me she just turned off her phone. What's the big deal, boss? She does this all the time. I'm sure she'll be back here tomorrow acting like nothing happened. Well, I'm done for the day, boss, so I'll be heading out.
I hope he's right.
You're awake. Morning. Except it's night. How are you feeling? You had a little fever before, so let me just check your
Tell the truth. You were behind all this, weren't you?
I know you don't really believe that's true. I have to admit, though, I did miscalculate the danger. I I guess there were some unforeseen circumstances.
Where's the girl? Did you get her out?
She was crushed in the back seat. Nothing I could do.
On the road, I was ambushed. By a young man on a motorcycle. No one I've ever seen before.
So then, you saw his face?
I think he had a tattoo on his left cheek.
Left cheek? Huh? Feels like your fever's gone back up again. Why don't you lie down here for a while? Oh, come on now. I won't try to pull anything. I swear. I swear. On his left cheek.
I'll deal with that guy soon enough. So you just sit tight. Sup, woo.
Thank you for the assist.
I have some urgent information. Forget about Ryung Ha. Or at least for now.
Sorry for barging in.
The client who hired us to do it was just killed.
I actually feel kind of sorry for you, getting yourself into all this trouble because of a guy like him. Oh yeah, and say hi to him for me. And you can also tell him I said, it's time for you to face the music, traitor.
Tell the truth. You were behind all this, weren't you?
I know you don't really believe that's true. Good morning. You've certainly been asleep for long enough. We still have some time before we have to check out. Would you like to... Apparently, she's not a morning person. By the way, you haven't changed since yesterday, have you? You and your clothes are still covered in mud. Why don't you go take a shower?
was attacked, and then... Tell the truth. You were behind all this, weren't you? Then I must have fallen asleep here. He went outside. A towel.
Hey there, I'm back. She's not in the bathroom. Huh? What are you doing under there?
Where are they?
Huh?
Where are all my clothes? What did you do with them?
Oh, that. Well, they were dirty. So I took them to the laundromat and I'm getting them cleaned.
All of them?
Mm-hmm. I tossed it all in together. The jacket, underwear, and all.
That means he saw it all. Jacket and underwear and everything.
Are you telling me that women's underwear is not machine washable?
That is not the point.
Oh, I gotcha. You don't have anything to worry about. Yikes, why is she so angry? I guess she's really serious about her laundry. Here you go. Everything is dry. All nice and warm, too.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for worrying you. Yes, I can explain all of that when I get back to the office. See you in a little bit.
You in trouble with the boss? 'Cause he slept over? Hey, wait. Where are you going?
They're sending a car from the office.
Huh? But why? I said I'd give you a ride.
I never asked you to.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Oh, wait a sec. I forgot to give you this.
So no wonder I couldn't find that thing.
It's trash, though. Way beyond repair. And your car's a total loss, too, so things aren't looking too good right now.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I apologize. Must you?
That was unexpected. But you really don't have anything to apologize for. I wasn't personally put out by what just happened. Except for the part where you got hurt. And now, I think I know what's going on.
You do?
But never mind that. You know what I really want from you? I'd like to hear a thank you, not an apology. I think I'd rather hear you say something like, "Thank you very much, or I'll never forget this."
By the way, my attacker,
Huh?
he told me to tell you something. It's time to face the music trader, whatever that means. But I figure you probably know what he was talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You could have told me that sooner.
An executive nominee?
That loser?
Lower your voice, Ho. At the executive meeting today. It's already a done deal.
What? The little prick's only been here for 3 years! I know the boss loves him, but this is just not right! It should have been me, damn it!
Come on, Ho. Just calm down. He's nothing more than a nominee now. If he even gets an actual promotion, it could still be 20 years away.
Yeah, but what's the point?
Sung-woo. I was hoping I'd see you. The others asked me to tell you they'll be here in just a bit. Do you think you could spare me a minute of your time?
Let's make it fast.
Sure.
I'm sorry you had to hear that. But don't let it get to you.
Thank you, but I actually think he's right. I don't think I'm cut out to be an executive, to tell you the truth.
It's killing him that you're the one getting nominated when he was here first. Try to be gentle with him.
I envy Ho, though. Really, because he's so free.
That's exactly the kind of comment that pisses him off.
I'm just being honest. That's all it is. Yes, the car's just arrived, sir.
There's no telling what could happen here. Be sure to stay on your guard.
Looks like Ho's pouting even more than usual today.
He's pissed off because Sung-woo's giving Ryung-ha all the attention. But what was he expecting? He's the new nominee for executive.
Yeah, it should have been me, but there's more to it than that. There's something off about Ryung-ha. Something's just not right about him.
Sung-woo.
Evening. All done making the rounds?
Yes.
Want to smoke?
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Oh, right. You don't smoke.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Like it or not, though, going forward, you're going to have to learn to play along. You become a target for the pettiest of reasons. A lot of people find you annoying. Be careful. Oh, right. Keep your schedule clear for tomorrow night. You and I are going out for dinner with Ho. We're going to go celebrate you, even though I know it's going to upset him to do it.
Tomorrow evening, huh?
He does have some issues, sure, but so do you. And I don't know why, but there's something about you that seems to provoke him. Maybe tomorrow night you two can sit down and talk it out. It'd be great if you could get along.
I'm sorry, but I can't make it tomorrow.
Seriously, what's going on with you? You don't answer your phone for days, and now you tell me you and your car went off a cliff? I want to hear the whole story from the top. Are you listening, Shed?
You're a thank you, not an apology.
I'm just exhausted.
Start talking. I want to know what's going on here.
She's asleep, boss.
Chateau, come on. You can stop bowing to me any time now. I'm gonna need more than an I'm sorry from you. I want to know exactly what happened. The whole story.
I'll pay for the car, of course. You have my most sincere apologies.
Fine then, just tell me one thing and I'll let it go. Are you already in contact with Ryung-ha-son?
I'm sorry.
Huh? Hey, boss, Chateau just left. Is that okay, or is that something we should be concerned about, do you think? Boss?
welcome home. This building is so run down. Plus, it's way too far from the station.
Who asked for your opinion? And how'd you find out?
Come by and check up on you.
I don't need anyone checking up on me. Now please just go. What do you want?
You are going to ask me to come in, aren't you? 'Cause look what I brought. I got you a gift and everything. It's from this really popular new shop in town I found. I had to wait in line for like half an hour. Wait, are you putting your guard up again? That's not very nice. I only do all this stuff as a way to further our business relationship.
I can't have him camping out on my doorstep either, though.
This is great. Well, after you.
Please take your shoes off before you come in.
Thanks for having me. Studio apartment, huh? So, you don't have an actual bed? Don't you need a bigger room? I mean, I know it's just you here, but still. Oh, and these are cream puffs, so we shouldn't need any cream or sugar. Is this thing a sofa bed? It's a little too small for me. Oh, wow. Is this you as a child? And these must be your parents with you, right?
That is none of your business, and you know it.
You're right, it's not. But I'm still interested. Because I'm interested in you. Aren't you at least gonna try one? Oh, now, come on. Do you think the cream puffs are poisoned? All done with work for the day? You got home pretty late tonight. Did they keep you there after work to punish you? Oh, possible. Get a warning, maybe probation.
My agency is now quite aware that you and I have been in contact with each other.
Okay, but so what?
So what?
Well, if you think about it, it wouldn't be a very smart move for your boss to try and come between me and you. Now that he and your company have made a big profit off me, they'll be the ones who get in trouble if the word gets out. So they'll probably try to continue to make use of me, or else they'll end up ordering you to get rid of me so they can just cover the whole thing up. What you do is entirely up to you.
I don't understand. You know that you're putting your own life at risk by seeing me, and yet you're doing it anyway. I can't see what you have to gain by continuing to be in contact with me.
Aren't you doing it too?
I don't... What do you
Aren't
mean?
we both putting ourselves at risk here? Didn't you just have a brush with death because of me and something from out of my past? And if you're so suspicious of me, then why haven't you rejected me? Or you could have ambushed me using your company's men. You could have captured me any number of times. Well, shouldn't I be asking you what you're looking to get out of me here? Isn't that a fair question?
What are you trying to pull?
Hi, I'm not at home at the moment. I'm sorry I missed your call. Please leave me a message. message after the tone and I'll call you back as soon as I can. Hello, honey, it's me, Mom. I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're busy with work, but, well, I haven't heard from you for a while now.
Don't you want to pick up?
The anniversary of your dad's death is coming up soon. I'm sure you remember. Can you make it home? Call me when you can. Bye. 5:05 p.m. 1 recorded message.
I see I came at a bad time. Oh, one other thing. You shouldn't let strangers just waltz into your place so easily. There are some evil people out there. I'll contact you again soon. You and your clothes are still covered in mud. Why don't you go take a shower?
Listen, I'm sorry for all the trouble this whole incident has caused you.
You know what I really want from you? I'd like to hear a thank you, not an apology. Thank you very much, or I'll never forget this.
By the way, my attacker, he told me to tell you something. It's time to face the music, what he was talking about. My agency is now quite aware that you and I have been in contact with each other.
Oh, wow. Is this you as a child? And these must be your parents with you, right?
That is none of your business, and you know it.
Well, shouldn't I be asking you what you're looking to get out of me here? Isn't that a fair question?
The anniversary of your dad's death is coming up soon. Can you make it home? Call me when you can. Bye.
I see I came at a bad time. I'm sorry. I'll go.
I'll visit you again. Soon.
Oh, sorry, don't pay any mind to Brian there. Apologies on his behalf. He obviously needs a lot of attention.
Oh, I don't mind. Thanks for this, Miss Dankworth.
Seat. So you're all grown up now, I see. You and your father used to come here together all the time. Remember? And you kept Chateau company.
Yes.
It's been so long I can't remember how old you'd be now. but I think you're about the same age as Chateau, isn't that right?
I'm 25 now.
You seem mature for your age.
Yeah, I get that a lot. To tell the truth, I came here today because there's something I want to ask you about.
I imagine it's Chateau. I've been thinking, it does feel like it's about time that I explained a few things about her.
Hi. Hey,
You must really be bored to do this.
you say the meanest things. And besides, I'm actually pretty busy. Keeping my lady happy is a full-time job, as I'm quickly finding out.
Please don't give this sister the wrong idea about us.
I only asked her to give you a message for me. Tell her I'll be waiting until she shows up.
Your being here is a nuisance to the church. I'd like it if you'd leave.
Exactly what I thought you'd say. But come on, let's spend some time together.
I respectfully decline. I'm asking you, please, just to leave.
How can you be so cold? What else have you got to do while you're on probation from work?
All the more reason why I feel no need to put up with your nonsense right now.
Whoa, not a bad comeback. I've got a very lucrative job I could throw your way when you come back to work. What do you say?
Please stop following me.
Then just talk to me a little.
No thanks, I'd rather not.
Aww.
Damn it! This ain't how this was supposed to go down! Two of us are hit!
How many more of you are there? You said this wasn't how it was supposed to go down. So what'd they say when they gave you your orders? Answer me.
Son of a bitch! He said it would just be the chick, no one else.
That's no good.
Gotta love those quick instincts of yours, Chateau. Saves me having to come hunt you down.
It's you again. From the other day.
Ah, so... Well, in that case, go ahead and drop the weapon and kick it away from you. Then you and I can talk for a bit. Now, hands behind your head. Get down on your knees. Come on, come on. It's not like you have any choice anymore. Nice try. But my nerve endings are fried thanks to all the drugs I used to do. Now a stun gun doesn't have much effect on me.
So there is a reason then. For Chateau, your daughter,
What I've come to believe is this. It's because she's looking for something.
looking for something?
Well, after all, my husband and I did take everything from her. We changed her name. We erased her past. She was so little, and we took everything that she was away.
Subcompact 9mm. This must be hers. Utter defeat.
Hey, sorry, I'm not Chateau. Know who this is?
Been a while, Ho. Hasn't it?
Don't sound so glum, pal. Did you take out all the guys I sent into the convent? Well, they were just a bunch of lowlives anyway. I wouldn't want you get... Oh, young, huh? Oh my god. I wish I could see your face right now.
What do you want?
I suppose. It makes sense to start the story at the beginning.
It was 17 years ago. It happened in a small town in the south. The body of an unidentified boy was found in an abandoned car.
We've located the vehicle from the report.
And inside, along with him, there was an unidentified young girl.
Detective Dankworth. The time of death was several hours ago. This was the ID we found. We're still waiting for confirmation on his identity. There's a chance this may be a forgery.
Where's the child who was found along with him?
Over there.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Hello, miss. Can you tell us your name, please?
Chateau Noble.
You've been a very brave girl. Don't worry. Everything will be all right now. Ah, you must be hungry. Tell us what we can get you to eat, Chateau.
She's been like this with me, too. All I've been able to get her to tell me is her name.
Well, it's just about my lunchtime. I'll just take her home with me and we'll get something to eat together.
What are you talking about, Dankworth? You know I can't let you do that.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be...
Porthos, you know.
Go right ahead. I'm retiring next month anyway.
Detective Dankworth, I'm warning you. I really will report this.
Oh, welcome home, hon. I didn't hear you come in. And I see you've brought a young guest.
Yes, and we're both famished. Can you whip us up some lunch?
Of course. My, she's just adorable.
She's a person of interest in this new case I'm working on.
Oh, the murderer? Is it her?
Yes, it's obviously her, but I think we should still give her something to eat.
Do you like that? It's impressive that a child your age has such good manners. Don't you wish we could have had a child like her when we were younger, dear? Of course she'd be more like a grandchild to us now.
The young girl found in the car initially looked like a case of kidnapping, with possible ties to organized crime. But something strange came to light.
Bye, Chateau. Please come visit us again sometime.
It turned out there were no records of anyone named Chateau Noble past.
Back from lunch. Have you found out anything about her?
You tell me. You seem to have her wrapped around your finger.
Hardly. I tell you, this babysitting stuff is hard work.
Who was that in the car with you?
Where do you live?
What animals do you like?
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Where are your mother and father?
Can't we just show her a photograph? I don't think we should show her something like this in person.
It's all right. She won't recognize him if she doesn't know him well. We need to see if she can tell us anything before they remove the body. Do you know this man? Is he a friend?
Thank you for your help, Detective Dankworth. But we can take it from here. But in the end, the investigation eventually went cold. And the truth was never uncovered.
I would cry.
Welcome home, dear. So tell me, how was your retirement party?
I told them I didn't want one, but they dragged me to 5 different places.
You poor thing. You put in so many long hours on that job, dear. Are you satisfied now with the work you've done?
We'd like to check in on one of the children. She's been here a month, but to be honest, she doesn't seem to fit in very well. We're kind of at a loss, actually. Hello? Chateau? Hello? That's strange. She's always here. Sir, wait, you can't go in without permission. Hi there. Are you doing okay, little one?
Mm-hmm.
And so the girl was officially adopted into the Dankworth family, and her legal name became Chateau Dankworth. There was just one big question left unanswered. The identity of the boy found dead in the car, who was the original subject of the case. Like the girl, because no more information ever came to light, he was ultimately deemed not to exist. The name on his ID was Ryung-ha Son.
Something's changed about you. You're different.
Oh, yeah? Well, I never thought you'd come after me just for some hostage. You've really lost your mojo, haven't you? Ryung-ha Son.
Tell me what you've done with her.
Don't you get it? Chateau's my guest of honor. You're not getting her back for free. You ready? 'Cause I'm not done yet. This thing's time for round 2. You're about to pay for your mistakes, traitor. With your life!
What I've come to believe is this. It's because she's looking for something. Well, after all, my husband and I did take everything from her. We changed her name. We erased her past. She was so little, and we took everything that she was away.
Hello, miss. Can you tell us your name, please?
Chateau Noble.
Do you know this man? Is he a friend?
Hi.
You must really be bored to do this.
Now a stun gun doesn't have much effect on me. Oh, Yanga. Oh my god. I wish I could see your face right now.
There's a shooter in the building! Call security! Where is he? Oh, where are you going? Oh, where'd Rihanna go?
Something's changed about you. You're different.
I thought you'd come after me just for some hostage. You've really lost your mojo, haven't you? Ryung Ha-song.
Tell me what you've done with her.
What are you, some kind of big hero now? Don't make me laugh. You may have forgotten what you did 5 years ago, but I certainly haven't.
It's too bad, actually.
Huh?
You couldn't know this, of course, but Sung-woo's last wish just before he died was for the two of us to get along. Such a shame. one more time. What have you done with Chateau?
Well, now, she's that important to you? Like I said, Chateau's my guest of honor. And you're not getting her back for free. Time for round 2. You need to own up to your mistakes and then die, traitor!
Did you hear? Sung-woo took in some strung-out brat right off the street. One of those mongrel dogs that are always running around on our turf.
I heard he's a druggie. Could be useful, I guess.
Can't say I'm too surprised. Sung-woo grew up in the slums too, didn't he?
Must be kind of nice not having a decent image to keep up, huh? I almost envy him.
Shh! He can hear us.
Puffer fish. Must be some kind of freak charging into a hail of bullets like that. Did you fry all your nerve endings or something? I must admit. Hey, you sure are something, you know that? I can't believe you're still alive after that. Can you stand up?
Yes, but easier if I could lean on your shoulder. Wait, I can't walk.
Sure. But what do you say we get you out of here first, okay?
So, did you finish your business then?
Of course, like always. You curious? Do you want to hear about it?
No, definitely not.
Sure you do. You don't have to pretend you're not interested. Still, there's something wrong about what just happened. It would be wise to stay on our guard. But never mind all that. He didn't do anything nasty, did he? I was so worried I thought I just might die.
So he doesn't think being ambushed, tied down, and blown up counts as nasty?
I'm really wiped out all of a sudden.
Looks like it didn't exactly go as planned. Understood. Chateau Dankworth or Ryung-ha Son? I'll do them both, but which one should I kill first?
I woke up for me. Jeez, not again. I wish he'd tell me these things earlier instead of waiting until the last minute. Why is everyone so self-centered when it comes to stuff like this? Chateau?
Hey, Jim. I need you to do me a favor.
But aren't you still suspended from work?
I'll explain later. Just get in the car, okay? Please hurry.
When is later exactly? And who's the gentleman in the back seat?
I did the best I could, given the circumstances. He really needs an actual hospital and some proper treatment, though. But if that were an option, he wouldn't have come here, huh? I'll let him use the bed, just for tonight. Please be gone by morning.
Chateau! Come here a sec. How badly are you injured? Are you all right?
It's just my leg. I just have to rest it and it'll be fine.
Well, I'm off. I'm about to contact the boss, all right? You know I have to give him a status report. You be sure and get some rest, okay, Chateau?
How you doing? Oh, so strange. I've never passed out before. Where are we, anyway?
A particularly accommodating clinic. A colleague of mine helped find it. And another colleague will be here soon to take over for me.
I see. So, how's this gonna work, then?
I'm going to accidentally doze off, if you know what I mean, and pretend I know nothing of what happens next. I'm gonna need you to get up and go right now.
Really? That's such a lame plan. I think I just opened up my wound. Okay, but what are you going to do then? You'll be admitting to your boss that you just had more contact with me.
That's my own problem. You don't need to worry about it.
When are you gonna stop? I know that you have to be smart enough to see that you're only hanging yourself with this routine. And you can't keep this up much longer, can you? Why don't you give it up? Just give it up and let me take you away from here. Just imagine it. Think about how much simpler your life would be. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
What would be good is if you'd stop worrying about other people and focus on yourself. Hurry up and get out of here. The car's in the alleyway to the left, right outside the back door. It's possible you'll be tracked or followed, so I suggest ditching the car as soon as you have a chance. I hope everything works out okay.
Well, I guess that's everything. For today, at any rate. I have to admit, I was hoping for a little more hands-on personal care from you. Shucks. But I'm still happy. You did save my life after all, so thank you. Were you worried about me? Did you think I was gonna die? Come on.
I'm asleep.
Really? Do you actually snore? How about a date to celebrate when you go back to work?
Not celebrating.
Aw, no fun! Did you just wake up? Good morning. You go back to work today, don't you? I think that...
How does this man know my schedule?
So, are your wounds healing up well?
Yeah, all better now, in fact. It has been 3 weeks, you know. Speaking of which, how did your boss react to the whole situation?
He must have seen us together at some point. Am I right?
Chateau, come on. Enough of the silence and this penitent bowing already. You're still under suspension. I expect you to check in with me 3 times a day. And I'm going to keep an eye on your phone location with the tracker. I'll need to think some more about what to do going forward.
I'm prepared to accept punishment. I was in partial cooperation with Ryung Hassan against your orders. I'd be in no position to object if you sold us both out to another company. I will abide by your decision.
Wait, no. I never said
What? You can't do that to her, boss. That's way too harsh. What's so bad about Chateau having a collaborator or a partner out there anyway? Mr. Son, was that his name? I don't know. Seems to me a guy like that could be plenty useful.
I wish they'd get lost already.
That's why I helped Chateau find a way to get the guy's injuries treated. Don't you think you could cut her some slack, boss?
And that's what happened.
Aw, that's annoying, huh? Although for me, it works out to be pretty convenient.
What's that sound in the background?
So, what kind of work are you starting today?
I don't know why you think I would ever share that with you.
What you're actually saying is that he hasn't told you what it is yet, has he?
Because he doesn't want me to find out, huh? I nailed it.
Anyway, I'm leaving on a little trip today.
Huh.
Well, enjoy your vacation.
You are so cold.
You've been through a lot lately. Aren't you a little worried about not having me around just in case?
No, not at all.
Wow, you really are no fun. But it's okay. We'll meet up again soon enough.
Wait for me.
Chateau, are you certain you're feeling all right? You look pale.
I'm fine. It's probably just because I was forced to sit inside at home for 3 weeks. 3 whole weeks.
Well, I can see that you're at least well enough to give me snark.
Whoa, look at that! Is that our ship, boss? It's so big! Oh, Chateau, we are gonna have so much fun while we're on board this ship.
Hey, Jim, we're not here to have fun. The mega ocean liner, Artemisia. This is her 1-week maiden voyage, open only to company staff and invitees. We'll be disguised as guests in order to guard an important individual. That is our one and only job here.
What's his name? This important person.
He's a financier involved in the travel industry on the world stage. He has connections to numerous big shots in the worlds of politics and finance. But involved in the operation of this ship. Also, it happens he and I are related.
Huh? Related?
Just stay sharp. For the next 7 days, we have to be seriously on our game.
I bet she'll be surprised. Thanks.
Oh, can I have a balloon too, Mr. Bunny? that guy who just came by you got a blue balloon, didn't he? Right, so then I'll have a red one.
He was single-handedly responsible for the demise of Santo Kai, a powerful Far East mafia. The dissolution of the Santo Kai dealt a powerful blow to the underground world. As a result, to this day, several organizations have a bounty on his head. Chateau Dankworth, an employee of Richland Support Company. A new member at our organization, Ryung Hasson. Evidence suggests she was involved in a mysterious unsolved crime when she was a child. But she remembers nothing from this time, other than her name. These two were destined to meet, like the wind and rain that bring storms to the skies.
Ryung-ha. That's going to be your name from now on. I hope you like it. I'm pleased to meet you, Ryung-ha Son. I'm here to take you home now.
We hope you enjoyed the trip. Welcome aboard.
Chateau reporting in. I'm near the stage area. Nothing unusual.
I'm right about in the center of the ballroom. Nothing out of the ordinary to report from here either. but I seem to have lost sight of our target. Where are you, boss?
Oh, sorry. We're on an upstairs balcony. Right across from the
Honey,
stage.
look. That's the ship's hotel manager over there. I'd really love to go and thank him for taking care of us. Come with me?
Sure. Target is on the move.
Well, that was a shocker for me.
Big surprise. I had no idea our client would be a woman.
I meant that the client and the boss are.
It happens he and I are related.
Now I understand why he was being so vague.
And you are?
Oh my. Pardon the late introduction. This is my husband.
Thank you for taking such good care of my wife.
No trouble at all. You seem like a serious and reliable husband. And I'm envious of how close the two of you seem.
Oh, please.
To a life of luxury as a member of the successful Galbantos family. At the age of 20, she'd already founded her first business. Now her net worth is supposedly somewhere in the tens of billions. Man, he really struck gold when he landed her. Look at them being all mushy and lovey-dovey, and he has the nerve to tell us to stay sharp. My ass. We're gonna need to be pissed drunk to get through this, right, Chateau? Another drink?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Hey, it's a party. Don't tell me you're just drinking juice.
Chateau? What the? Hello? Chateau? Come in, Chateau. Are you in the bathroom?
Hey, where are you taking me to? What's going on? Are you that desperate to get me alone in a room? Oh, you wild thing. Now what?
Why are you on this ship? What exactly are you planning to do here?
Well, now, what do you think I'm here to do? Client you're here guarding? How unfortunate. And now that you know I'm here, you can't just let me run loose either, can you? So, I have a proposition. As long as you're close by and you can keep an eye on me, I won't make a move. I'll stay right where you want.
That's ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe you?
All the same, we're only here right now because you wanted to talk, right? Otherwise, things would have already gone down and you and I'd be fighting by now. I'm sure you want your boss and his wife to have a peaceful time on this cruise, isn't that right? So what do you say?
I'd say I think you're just messing with me right now, aren't you?
I have to admit that is a part of it. But what's important here is that it's your choice to deal with me or not. So, what do you want to do?
Honey? I've had it. I think I'm going to go turn in for the night. Are you really still working?
Sorry, yes, for a bit.
Okay, dear. Don't stay up too late.
I can't believe someone would do this. Coming into direct contact with us all the way out here at sea.
Having a camera on isn't really playing fair, is it?
Just try to ignore it. Pretend it's a piece of decor.
That's a bit of a stretch, no? So, who's spying on us then?
You know there's no way I'm going to tell you that. Why don't you just try to get some sleep?
You gonna sleep next to me then?
Absolutely not. I'll take the sofa, you take the bed.
But it's a king-size bed. Look at all this room.
We can't just leave him be. It'll be too late to do anything once he goes into action. Your wife's safety has to be our top priority. I suggest we take him up on his offer and try to get through this without incident.
What's his offer?
He's asking for a cruise card and a cabin of his own. Also, he's demanding that I accompany him for the rest of the voyage. This could be a good opportunity for us to observe his methods. And of course, I'll report any suspicious behavior immediately.
And you're okay with doing that, Chateau?
I can tolerate it.
She can tolerate it, huh?
Besides, for all practical purposes, I'm probably the reason he's even here. I'll do all I can to...
What else can we do?
Aren't you going to bed? If you're worried about watching me, I promise not to do anything while you're asleep. Or are you waiting for me to make a move on you?
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Or could it be you have trouble sleeping because you have nightmares? Good night.
Honey? Honey, are you okay?
What are you doing, darling? Are you still up?
No, I just woke up and noticed you weren't there. Why don't you come to bed and try to get some sleep, honey? There are guards outside our room if that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You sure? Would you like some tea then?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, dear.
So, you can't get to sleep after all. You need to let your body sleep when you can, or else you're going to get sick. You should just sleep on the bed. Isn't it better than the sofa?
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
Well, I didn't mean that like let's sleep together. I was just saying I'll take the sofa.
No. Really, I'm fine. Just leave me alone, please. I'm just not sleeping very well lately.
Yeah, okay. Come on, get up. I want that spot. Okay, fine. I'll have to resort to force. Oh, hush. It's the middle of the night. You need to be quiet.
All right, I'll move. Just let me go.
Time's up. I'm evicting you now, sorry. Air, new land. Much nicer, isn't it?
Are you satisfied now?
What? You mean I can keep on messing with you until I'm satisfied? I was just teasing. Don't get bent out of shape.
I'm really tired now.
Yeah. Good night. Time out, time out.
What are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything bad or sneaky here. Just trust me, okay? You're going to sleep, right? I'll go back over to this sofa once you've fallen asleep. I swear. Good night and go to sleep already. Or does your heart race too much for you to sleep when I'm next to you?
Huh?
See, you're fine, aren't you?
Good night, then. This is so stupid. Why do you always do such silly...
She falls asleep so quickly. I thought she looked pale. She must have been sleep deprived. Good night.
Boss, I can't do this anymore. Those two are just flirting. There's nothing to see. Let me take a nap for a while, please. Huh?
Well, hello. You really aren't a morning person, are you? Wakey, wakey. Huh. Didn't you bring any other clothes?
I brought some spare suits with me, that's all.
That's not good enough. Didn't you know the ceremony last night? Aren't you supposed to blend in with the other guests? And yet there you were in that big fancy ballroom. You didn't fit in with that crowd at all, wandering around on your own at a cocktail party wearing that black pantsuit. Can't do stuff like that. So, why don't we go get you sorted out?
Hello, Chateau speaking.
Come on, Chateau. You've got to stay on the ball here. You blew off your scheduled report this morning. But it's okay. The boss and his wife seem to be enjoying their date over here. How are things on your end?
Fine. Everything's fine.
Are you done yet? Or do you need some help putting it on?
No, I can do it.
Are you sure? If you could, then you ought to be done by now. Okay, I'm coming in.
What? No, wait!
Big reveal.
What's up, Jim? How is she?
She's fine. Yeah, I'd say she is just peachy. Oh, hey, boss. We've got some backup coming. We're scheduled to rendezvous with them later this afternoon.
Understood.
The hemline's a bit long, don't you think? Let me see the other side.
Yeah, but I think I might need something a little less revealing. I can't believe how exposed my shoulders are.
Nah, that's already pretty modest for an evening gown.
Maybe something a little easier to move around in.
No, you don't need to worry about that. Let's have them shorten up that hem, okay? Yeah, the hemline's definitely too long. So, can you walk in heels?
Have you decided?
Oh yes, we're happy with this one. Man, it's hard to believe this is the inside of a ship, isn't it? You can buy dresses and shoes and everything here, and they'll even deliver them to your stateroom. Do it. I think I'll break out the tuxedo myself. Something seems a little bit off about you today. You haven't put up a single fight over hanging out with me. Is something wrong?
Why ask me that question? You're the one who's surveilling. I'm the one being watched.
Well, that's not very nice of you to say. I'm just...
Hello?
Chateau. Sorry to interrupt your day.
I'm not late reporting in, am I? I thought it was scheduled for later.
No, I'm calling about something else. I've just gotten word that we have 2 additional guards who are about to report for duty aboard the ship. That means we can relieve you now, so...
Huh? Why?
Who is it? What's wrong?
For some reason, he's asking for you.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Son. I'm Euripides Ritzland of Ritzland Support Company.
Hello. Can we keep this brief?
Before I start, just one thing. We have no intention of going after you or targeting you in any way, Mr. Circumstances. Dankworth has shared with me a good deal about her interactions with you. To be honest, I'd like to carry on pretending not to have known. I hope that you can understand my reasons.
Yeah, and? So? Get to the point.
Chateau Noble. Does that name perhaps ring a bell? As for Chateau herself, well, Apparently she doesn't know much at all about what happened to her back then. She doesn't remember. Could you spare a little time tonight?
There they are. It's Mr. Jose and Mr. Cedran, and just in time for departure.
Hey, Jim. I need you to take over for me here.
Huh? What for?
Something I have to take care of.
Okay.
I shouldn't have come alone. I wish I'd brought someone with me. I have no idea whether Ryung Ha-son is someone who can be reasoned with or not. But I can't go on ignoring the situation either way. I need to make clear who Ryung Ha-son really is, and get the whole story about Chateau herself as well, once and for all.
What do you mean he's gone? Where did Sung go?
I'm sorry. I let my guard down. Where's the boss?
Well, actually...
The boss just left a while ago, too. And now, he seems to have gone radio silent.
He just wanted to clear up a few things.
What was that phone call about?
Come in, boss. Why aren't you responding? Boss, please, it's Jim here. Boss? Boss?
The mega cruise liner, Artemisia, will be posing as guests in order to guard an important individual.
Why are you on this ship? What exactly are you planning to do here?
Well now, what do you think I'm here to do? As long as you're close by and you can keep an eye on me, I won't make a move. I'll stay right where you want.
For some reason, he's asking for you.
Chateau Noble. Does that name perhaps ring a bell? I was wondering, could you spare a little time tonight?
Good evening.
Sounds like wind. Outside? Hello?
Boss? Where are you right now? Boss?
He's outside, on deck 9.
The aft deck open terrace.
You should call for a doctor. Right away.
Why are you picking up his phone? Is the boss?
Boss? Boss!
Help is on the way. Just try to hang on a little longer. Fact is, he's lucky he's still alive at all. His chances of making it don't look good.
Tell me what happened to the boss. You put him on the phone right now.
Chateau!
If anything's happened to him...
screwed things up, haven't you?
You got me, I guess. Whoa, so fast! On the money.
My trigger's jammed. That hit must have misaligned the frame. What is he up to? Is that a trap?
I'll see you later! So please don't get off the ship yet, Kay? Either one of you. Boss!
There's a knife lodged in his throat. It's in all the way to the hilt. He's breathing, but barely conscious.
Call for emergency services. Don't try.
It wasn't real.
Okay, understood. Now please just stay still.
You have to know. This isn't your fault, Chateau. Anyone coming along? Get on board right now!
Where'd Chateau go? She was right here just a second ago.
Anyone else?
Yes, coming.
Hey, you hear about gunshots tonight somewhere aboard ship?
Yeah, but I heard it was just blanks they fired to scare some birds away.
Oh, okay.
I need to find him and ask him about what happened. He must know something.
Chateau Dankworth? Nice to meet you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Jinan Wan. I hope I can have just a little of your time.
That's a relief. I'm glad you made it back here. I know you have a lot of things you want to say. But first, let's get out of this room. Why don't you grab your things? I know you've already figured out that it wasn't me.
Yes, I already know that.
So did you meet him? The assassin? What did he say to you?
I hope I can have just a little of your time. Oh, wait a sec. I've got something for you. Now, where did that thing go? Found it! Huh? Oh, you don't have to worry about this. It's not like it's gonna blow up or anything. Just have to hit the button and play.
Hello, anyone home? I have a delivery. Is your dog friendly?
A recording? What of what? Huh? That weird loud noise there is the sound of a dog? How strange.
I'm so sorry, never mind him. Stop.
Dankworth?
Yes?
Well, you have a package here from a Chateau Dankworth. Is that your daughter?
Yes, yes. I have bad legs, you see, so she often sends me things that I need.
Oh, well, that's quite the thoughtful daughter you have.
I was told that if I played this for you first, negotiating with you would be a lot easier. Could I ask you to do me a big favor, Chateau? Would you sell me Ryongha? What do you say to that? That's kind of your job anyway, isn't it? As a bounty hunter? You wouldn't mind, would you? What do you say? We got a deal? Will you sell me Ryongha-san?
So, dead or alive, how do they want me? How do you hand me over? Is everything set?
What are you doing?
Hey, come on now, you gotta stay calm. Besides, no matter what you do here, you know I'm still on your side. So, what did he tell you to do?
He said to hand you over. At the next port. Boracella. And they want you still breathing, too. I can't do that. For one thing, it's beyond my abilities. I couldn't possibly pull it off. No way. You'll just have to find someone else. I can't do that.
Huh? No, that won't work at all. Better find a way to pull it off. I'm making this offer to you with full knowledge of the relationship you have with my target, Ryongha. This took a lot of time and manpower to arrange. I can kill your mother with one word. Or is that still not enough of a threat? If it's not, then... Shall I stab someone else in the neck for you, then? Is that what it's gonna take for you to get the message?
I should have known. I should have known that something like this was bound to happen. Sooner or later. And despite that, in the end, I found I still couldn't reject you.
You have no cause to feel guilty. I set you up for all of this.
There's so much I don't know about myself. My name, my parents, where I came from, even my memories. Everything about me is hazy for some reason. I can't understand it. And yet, even though I really shouldn't know the first thing about who you are, you're so seared now into my mind that it's almost making me sick.
That was quite a speech for you. You should try not to think about that, at least for now. I'm not sure you know quite what you're saying. I'll get you a cold drink. Let's both cool down and take care of the rest of it for you, okay?
You'll take care of it? I wonder, just how much are you willing to take care of for me exactly?
The answer to that is everything I can take care of. But I guess you're not about to believe me, are you?
No, I do believe you. You saved me. You saved me from danger twice now, as a matter of fact. But there's a limit to what even you can do. There's no way you could ever accept such a selfish, ridiculous request.
Just go and pack up your stuff. We'll take a breather and then move out.
Like I pointed my gun at you earlier, I got my hopes up. For just a moment. I found myself thinking that if I were to fail and you killed me, that would put a stop to the threats. And do this myself.
What was that, huh? What do you think you're doing?
I just don't know what to do. How do I stop dragging other people into this? I have to find a way to end it somehow. Because the whole thing is my fault. It's my fault that my mother and other people around me are being threatened. So even if I cooperate with you, and I get out of it this time, the same thing will inevitably happen again and again. Unless...
That won't do. It won't do for me.
Why do you care?
As you'll see, I have my reasons. Well, painful, isn't it? Now you look like you don't want to die after all.
My windpipe is choking me out. Shit. I'm blacking out.
You have to be more honest with yourself, okay?
Yes, he was just taken into the ICU. Now it's up to him to hang on.
I see. Well, try to keep your spirits up, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Jose. By the way, how are things aboard the ship? All the passengers must be in a panic by now.
I spoke to some crew members earlier, and they all heard the same thing. The story is that one of the passengers had a seizure and had to be airlifted off the ship. So they plan to continue the cruise as if absolutely nothing happened. Something smells fishy on this ship, if you ask me.
It's already been decided. There's no reason to abort the voyage now. Obviously, we must still greet our precious guests aboard the Artemisia. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of the trip.
I told you so. I would have done a way better job with this than Genon has here.
Mifa, I've told you not to ever speak ill of your brother. And for the last time, would you please get off the table its terrible manners? Remember, this is Genon's first errand. Naturally, a problem or two is to be expected.
Huh? It's an errand?
Forgive me.
Hey, new kid! You're our fifth for futsal tonight, remember? We booked the place for all night.
Sorry, something important came up.
Huh?
Invite me next time, though. I'll see you later.
Now we don't have enough people. What's better than futsal?
He did mention something earlier. Something about someone important coming to see him.
Ryong-ha.
Hi, Mr. Donnie. I was so surprised when you said you were coming to see me.
You've grown some since the last time I saw you. You're taller.
All because of you. Thank you. I finally became my own person, starting the moment you gave me my name, Mr. Donnie. And since then, I've been studying lots, so I can make myself useful to you as soon as I possibly can.
Well, Ryong-ha, could you do something important for me?
You trust me to do that?
I'm counting on you.
Don't try to talk. Help will be here soon.
It wasn't Ryong.
Me over you.
What do you say? We got a deal? Will you sell me Ryong-ha-son?
It's my fault that my mother and other people around me are being threatened. How do I stop dragging other people into this? Everything about me is hazy for some reason. I can't understand it. And yet, even though I really shouldn't know the first thing about who you are, you're so seared now into my mind that it's almost making me sick. If only I just weren't here.
That won't do. It won't do for me. Forgive me.
Don't cry. You'll be all right. Come on. Please don't cry. Hey, how about if you tell me your name? For instance, my name is Ryong-ha. Can you do that for me? Tell me your name.
Come on. Bon voyage.
Mr. Ritzland? Mr. Ritzland? Mr. Ritzland? Go get a hold of his wife.
Yes, Doctor.
The boss is awake? That's great news!
Yes, we can't speak to him just yet, though.
But there's no need to worry. They say he's recovering so quickly.
Even the doctors are surprised.
Well, in any case, that's cause for celebration. Now we don't have to worry. We can go on and head to the port in Barosela.
Hospital as well. So please stay there, ma'am, just for your own safety.
Yes, I'll do that. You take care, okay, Jim?
Chateau still hasn't checked in, and I haven't heard from Jose or Cedran either since their call last night. I sure hope they're there waiting for us in Barosela.
What's going on? Are you here all by yourself? Why isn't Chateau with you?
She completed her delivery as she agreed, as evidenced by the fact that I'm here. After all, those were your terms, right?
My name is Chateau Noble.
Oh, Chateau. That's nice. Chateau, I can hardly blame you if you don't really believe me when I say this. But, listen, I really am on your side. And I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. I promise.
What a crowd. But, there ought to be someone here waiting to pick us up. Don't wander off, okay?
Looks like I bought her that dress and set up a date all for nothing.
Hey, you in there? You alright? Hey! Hey!
I've taken care of the car that was headed to Barasela, sir.
I'm glad to hear that, Tom.
Want me to do about Ritzland?
Shall I go to the hospital and deal with him there?
No. I've already made sufficient arrangements to see to that problem.
Leave him be. More important
Is that Jinon has his target and he's bringing him in. He's rendezvousing with Nika right now. They'll be bringing him here to my residence. As for you, I'd like you to find Chateau Dankworth, so continue on to the port.
understood.
Raise your arms. Okay, good. You can lower them. All good. Shall we get in the car then? Just the same, I'm surprised. You really did show up here unarmed, huh? You haven't swallowed a tiny gun or anything, have you?
Say, Genon, how about we have you do the driving?
I guess I could, but what for?
I just want to have a little conversation with our new friend here. Cool with you? Guess you're, not a smoker, huh? And not very friendly either. Come on, let's just have a little chat. I just want to get to know you a little. For some unexplained reason, the boss is insisting on meeting with you personally. He even wants us to bring you to him alive, which is very unusual. Which just makes you an even bigger pain in the ass than you already were. You got any idea what that crap's all about?
Beats me. I can come up with a whole litany of explanations, but I don't know which of them applies here.
Well, you finally open your mouth.
Besides, you haven't told me anything about your boss yet. I don't even know what his name is. Who is it?
His name is Donald Bachman, but we all just call him Donnie. So, does that help narrow down your long list of explanations a little?
No, that's no help. I've never heard
you screwing with me? You asshole. You almost had me believing you there for a sec. Nice try.
Nika, no!
That's enough of your bullshit.
Chill out already.
Tell me what it is that's got Donnie so damn interested in you. Ryung Ha Song. I want to know who the hell you are, man.
Hey, will you just give it a rest for a change, Nika? You can see he's coming along quietly, right?
Are you? But that's not really your style now, is it? I heard you made quite a splash with the Santokai. Apparently, it only took you 3 years to take down an organization tens of thousands strong. That couldn't have been easy. I've heard a lot about your accomplishments back then. From a now-dead former co-worker of yours? You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
What have you done with Chateau?
She's that important to you? So, what kind of sly scheme are you working on now? Do you figure you'll be able to charm my boss, and then destroy us from the inside the way you did to the Santokai?
Nika, stop! Just cut it out!
How ridiculous. That's a totally unfair accusation. I just told you. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no interest in your organization or this Donnie, for that matter. I'm only coming along because I've been given no choice. So in that case, one would think that you could at least...
Nika, please. Let go of him, would you? I'm the one who found him, and I'm bringing him in. So have some respect and stop messing with my catch already.
My bad, Genon. I'm sorry. I won't push it anymore. You can put that away, okay? We weren't exactly raised in the spirit of kindness and understanding, so it's hard for us to back down once we get fired up. You ought to keep that in mind. Come on, use it. I don't want you getting your blood all over my interior. This is my own personal car, you know? I was going to shoot him if he tried to dodge the blow or if he blocked it. But he let me hit him on purpose. In fact, I was aiming for his temple from his head. No ordinary person could think or react so quickly. He's got experience.
Chateau! Chateau!
Jim?
Yes, hi.
What's this? Why?
I'll explain everything later. Right now, we have to get out of here. We're in danger of being attacked.
One other thing. Before we can let you go into the house, you have to put on a blindfold and these. Thanks for being such a good sport. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm not into this kind of thing, just so you know. Gone silent again, huh? Come on, you're supposed to quit back. Don't leave me hanging like that. Jeez, dude. You don't know how to play along, do you?
We need to hurry through the procedure to disembark.
Thank you for the help, Jim. But I can walk now. What did you do to your head?
Oh, it's nothing. I was attacked in my car on the way here. It was a close call. He was aiming his gun right at my head. I think the glass deflected the bullet just enough, but he must have thought he got me because he took off right away. It was a blessing in disguise. I should probably play dead for a while. For some reason, I can't get in contact with Jose or Cedran. Their location tracking cut off while we were at sea. It's a lucky thing that your phone's GPS was still responding. Without that, I never would have been able to find you in that trunk. Tell me, Chateau, do you know exactly what happened to you?
Get down.
What? Hey, what the?
Stop right there. You're Chateau Dankworth, isn't that right? Who's with you? I heard you talking to someone. Come out.
Your business is only with me, isn't it? You're working with Jinan Wang, aren't you?
I see you're well informed. And we appreciate you making the transaction go so quickly.
What does that mean?
Rion Hasson is already off the ship and in our hands.
What? No.
He went so quietly that it's almost throwing our guys off. People sure do become tame and docile when they have a weakness. As for you, you're gonna be sticking with me for a little while longer.
Hey, Jim. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, I recognize that biker jacket. That's the guy who tried to shoot me.
that little battle sure made a lot of noise. It's lucky we're docked so there aren't too many passengers and crew around. How do we explain this situation?
And then after a while, I can take care of the rest of it for you, okay?
What's the matter here? What happened?
Don't worry, I can explain everything. We are a little busy here right now, so I'm going to need to ask you to just stay clear.
Huh? Stay clear?
Well, it's just that we don't want anyone hurt in case it should explode or what have you.
A terror attack?
Yes, we think it's something like that.
Welcome, Ryung Ha Song.
What's going on? Are you here all by yourself?
That's enough of your bullshit, Ryung Ha Song. I want to know who the hell you are, man.
We have to get out of here. We're in danger of being attacked. Hey, what the...
Come in.
His name is Donald Bachman, but we all just call him Donnie.
Welcome, Ryung Ha Song. Why don't we have a little chat, you and me? It's the way of this world that the weak are always abandoned. Children of war-torn lands wind up being raised as child soldiers. Children of poverty are sold off by their own parents into lives of slavery. Children are doped up and forced into dealing illegal drugs on the streets. Children are born in prison innocent, but nonetheless branded as criminals from birth. Their very existence is erased in the shadows of society's injustices, unbeknownst to all. I take in such children. I take them in and I give them names. And that has been the case for everyone here.
Are you trying to rope me into charity work or something? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not interested.
Not charity. It's really nothing out of the ordinary.
I can take this off you now. There, how's that?
Now then, that was a rather lengthy introduction. So let us get down to business. It's nice to finally meet you, Ryung Ha Song. Because although this is our first actual meeting, it may surprise you to know your name is already quite familiar to me. You see, I believe I once gave your name to a child. You see, I believe I once gave your name to a child.
Huh?
Whoa, but doesn't that mean that he's related to all of us, too? Like he's a big brother or something? Woohoo!
Hold on. What's the whole story here, Donnie? He's not just a guy who has the same name? I never heard anything about this.
Everything is just as I told you, Nika. The child to whom I gave the name Ryung Ha Son became a true member of my family, just as the rest of you have done. This person is not that Ryung Ha. This one here is a phony, deliberately using his name.
Hey, aren't you two done dumping this garbage yet? Come
Ship's leaving the dock any minute now. Huh? Hey, what kind of wanted it secret? They slipped us 50 times the usual tip, too. Whoa. Well, it better not be anything illegal.
Nah, I heard it's just green waste. The chef probably let some meat go bad or something.
Okay, I'm getting the picture now. The guy making those threats to your family and the demand that you turn in Son, and the ambush by this guy today. These things are all connected, aren't they?
Yes, and he wanted me to deliver Ryongha to Barosela, which suggests
that there's a good chance that this operation has a base there. I think it's a good thing we decided not to hand this guy over to the local police. Depending on how big these guys are, they might even have the Barosela police in their pocket. If so, then going to them would have really tipped our hand. But what do we do now, Chateau? You're not thinking about doing something crazy, are you? Like trying to go and rescue Mr. Son? You're not, are you?
Of course not. Since the start, Ryongha's just been a pain in the ass. Nothing but an annoyance.
You produced a whole set of documents to build yourself an identity during your time at the Santokai, I recall. You had identification numbers for your country of origin in addition to residence records through the age of 15. Plus an entire academic history and full medical history. So tell me, who are you really, and why have you been calling yourself Ryongha Son, of all the names you could have chosen?
When you brought me here, I was expecting to meet someone a little more important. You're nothing more than a breeder.
Whoa, dude.
And your so-called training isn't even all that great. After all, any ordinary kid out on the street can give their pet dog a name, Supreme Commander.
Huh? What are you doing?
Come on. Who gave you permission to kill him anyway, huh? That's not for you to decide. Honestly, don't be such a dumbass.
Jinon. Don't you dare. Don't ever do that again, doofus, idiot, stupid.
Jeez, man. Everybody's getting hurt.
Well, it's getting late in the day. You must be quite tired after your long voyage here, Jinon. Go and get some rest.
Who called you? Someone tried to reach you on this phone earlier. Was it someone else from your team? Or maybe your employer? I'm sure we can find out whatever we want to know once we've hacked into your phone. But I'm not going to waste any time on that. Tell me where Ryongha Son is.
So, you're going to hand yourselves over, huh? That'll accelerate things a bit. Because they'll just keep coming after you until I come home anyway. So you're better off giving yourselves up willingly. That way, maybe Donnie won't hurt you.
Donnie? And just who is that?
Donnie is our boss's name. He's the owner of the underground armory in Barosela. But the locals know him by a different name. The War Starter. The Trick.
Emotions are like water and oil. At times, they can strengthen a flame, and at others, they can snuff it out. Until I have set everything in motion, you children will stay dormant and remain pilot flames. As for you, Mifa, I told you no snacks in bed. Understood. You need to keep your strong emotions in check. I will turn you loose soon.
So then, where exactly were you born? And when? I'm thinking you're kind of up there, aren't you? Like late 20s? Maybe even already in your 30s. Nailed it, didn't I?
If you're going to interrogate me, then wait and do it when that Donnie guy is around. Don't waste my time.
Ah, come on, we're just having a chat here. I'm out of commission for a week while this knife wound I got protecting you heals. Least you can do is be friendly with me. Anyway, if I'm being totally honest here, I am interested in some things about you. Like about your time with the Santokai, what kind of hits you've carried out, that kind of stuff. And truthfully, about whether I could kill you in a one-on-one. If it came to the job of searching you, huh? If it were me doing it, I would have called you on that.
Jim, can I ask you to do two things for me? First, I want you to see to it that full-time guards are assigned to watch my parents' home, starting right away. You can pay for it from out of my account. The pin is my mother's birthday.
And the second?
The second thing. You have to terminate me from Ritzland Support Company.
Terminate you? You mean you want to quit the company? But why, Chateau? Where is this even coming from?
Because what I'm about to do now has to be done completely on my own terms. I want you to get rid of all my connections.
This is getting really boring. Let's have us a little fun. Wait before you free your hands. What's wrong? Did I just reopen an old wound or something? Really, your moves are so obvious. Trying to play fair here, you know?
What's going on in here? Stay down and put your hands up. Are you messing around again, Nika? You were only supposed to watch him. Or is that too tough for you to manage?
I was just having some fun. Don't get so upset. And don't go squealing at Donnie.
Yeah, what'd you expect, you freaking spoiled brat?
Don't waste your breath even trying.
Yeah, you're right. We'll take over watching him, Nika. You can go wag your tail at the boss or something.
Listen, old man.
Yeah, what?
Let me give you a little advice. Keep your focus.
Good!
See? I tried to tell him.
We have a situation! Call for some backup from the guards outside.
You know, I don't really mind if things get a little messy.
More gunshots! What a mess. The guest they brought in today is causing a lot of havoc in the residence. But our orders are just to keep the perimeter locked down. Huh? What is that car doing? Shit! It's a dump truck! It rammed right in! Intruder alert! Mountainside entrance! Call for backup, now! Damn, what the hell happened here? The guy did this all by himself? And where is Nika at? Don't know, don't care. Groups 1 and 2 have been sent to stay by the boss's side. Group 6 will check outside. The rest of us are going to cover all of the exits so we don't have to chase him. Do not let him get away.
Critical hit Holland, it still hurts. I even got hit by a ricochet because of it. So, now, what do I do?
So, aren't you going to say anything at all? You could at least introduce yourself to me.
That would just complicate it. There's really no point. Anyway, what matters is what you do now, Ryangha.
Oh dear. What a terrible evening this has turned out to be. I'm dreadfully sad. Truly, truly sad.
Here we go.
Seriously? So you really did have an old wound there? Who did this to you? Huh?
This is it. Such a really lame way to die.
Come on, dude, is that really it? Alright then, have it your way. Just go ahead and die if that's what you want. And I had such high hopes for you, man. Huh? Well, what do you know? You hear that? There's a hell of a commotion going on over something just outside. From the sound of it, I think maybe we've got another guest.
Check security cam. Do not miss him.
Are you serious, Chateau? This is beyond reckless. We don't even know for sure if he gave us the right location. Even if he did, Mr. Sohn might not still be there when you arrive. Can't we at least wait until we get more information out of him? Well, I tried. It's not like you ever listen to what anyone says anyway. But listen, Chateau. Nights get chilly here. Take this. I can't have you catching a cold. After all, looking after the staff's health is part of my job.
I told you before to terminate me. Because I'm already...
And you know that I can't do that, Chateau.
But Jim...
After all, that would require extensive filing of various documents, not to mention reclamation of issued weapons and other equipment, ammunition counts, usage reports, a farewell party, etc. Heaps of clerical processing. So don't you dare think you're going to be getting out of work that easily. So please, come back safely, and damn you, say hi to Mr. Sohn for me.
We have a visual on camera. One target.
Our target looks like it may be Chateau Dankworth.
Take her in alive.
Understood.
Her loud entrance must have been a signal. It means they're planning to rendezvous. Hurry up and capture Ryangha Son. Keep your eyes open near all of the exits. All teams report in regularly. If a post doesn't answer, then we'll know.
Nika, you let Mr. Sohn go, didn't you? What exactly do you think you're doing?
Oh, chill out. I just don't like hunting corpses, that's all.
Why is it that you always pop up just when I least want you to?
Group 6, I have visual. I'm driving her left. Someone flank her on the other side. Hey, I got her! Target is down! Cease fire now! Hey! I said you can stop shooting! Group 6, someone get over here and give me a hand!
Hey. That was a pretty foolish thing to do, you know.
Well, you're one to talk.
Come on now. Don't rush me out of my clothes so fast. Take it slow. Even I'm not that easy, you know.
Stop messing around and get undressed already. Put your arms up so I can get this off of you! Oh, sorry for the racket. It's not what it looks like.
Here's all the stuff you asked me to get. Bandages, antiseptic, antibiotics, some local maps. There's painkillers, too, for a little bit more.
This'll be all we need.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Yeah. Listen, I'm in the tent right next to yours and I need some sleep. So you two can have at it all you like, but try to keep it down, yeah? You enjoy your...
What a nice guy.
She's so clueless sometimes.
They both jumped into a taxi as soon as they escaped the mansion. It was there waiting for them, so it would seem she arranged it ahead of time. Their whereabouts since then are unknown. We weren't even able to give our guests a proper welcome. Such a pity. So let's hear your excuses. Nika, why did you let Ryung-ha escape?
Whoa, come on now, Donnie. You know that's not fair. It isn't like I was helping that guy make an escape or anything. I'll admit, I took my shenanigans too far. I regret that, believe me. Otherwise, don't you think I would have already gotten the hell out of here myself? Let me make it up to you. I'll take out Ryung-Ha Sung permanently.
This was supposed to be a big fancy date for you and me on the battlefield. I really didn't think we'd end up crashing in some homeless guy's tent city.
Yeah, well, you were the one who said it wouldn't be safe for us to stay the night at proper lodgings.
Yeah, I know, but just the same.
Is your pain worse? Where does it hurt?
No, I'm fine. Why? Why did you come after me?
I could ask you that too. Why did you do what you did and surrender yourself to them? I was the one being threatened after all. You had no reason to give yourself up like that, and I never asked you to. The things you've done for me are too extreme.
Oh, I see. In other words, no matter what happens, you're always going to find some reason to complain about me. Crashing the gate in a stolen dump truck, though? That is hilarious.
Yeah, come to think of it, knowing you the way I do now, you would have escaped on your own. All I did was unnecessarily complicate things. And as a result, in the end, you just found yourself having to save me once again. So I want to apologize for that. Oh no, what's wrong? Are you starting to feel pain again? Turn over and let me try to... Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let go of me!
No, it's your punishment.
Huh? For what?
I told you, don't you remember? What I want is thanks, not forget.
Thank you very much.
Good. Now, was that so hard? Do you really have to resist with every fiber of your being? You want to know the truth?
Huh?
The fact is, I should really be the one thanking you. I think I would have given up if you hadn't come for me. So I'd probably be dead by now, and it would have been a stupid way to go. Thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome.
Going forward, there's no longer any reason to capture Ryung-ha Son. He would have been a valuable asset, but I would have no choice but to make him pay with his life for what he did yesterday. Now, let's talk about the other target, Chateau Dankworth. She's the one I really want. She's the spark that I allowed to slip through my fingers 17 years ago. It won't happen again, but her real name is Chateau Noble.
You shoot when I do. Got that?
Hey in there! Dinner time, old man! Huh? Who are you and what are you doing in here? Sorry for barging in on you. I scored some good booze down by the shelter, so I thought I'd come by the tent here and share it. Didn't expect the old man to have company.
This is my drinking buddy, George. He's all right, but he has a bad habit of barging in uninvited.
Hiya, George.
I haven't seen you two around here before. You look awfully young, too. How did you end up in this place? And how do you know these two kids, old man?
Oh no, too many questions. This guy's gonna blow our cover.
Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. We went over our story.
Let me introduce you here, George. This is my son, and this pretty lady is his wife.
Thanks for being friends with my dad.
How was that, buddy? Does that work for you?
It was the easiest way to get him to stop asking questions.
Whoa! You never told me you even had a son, old man.
We were separated as a family when I was very young. My wife and I have been traveling the world looking for him everywhere all this time now. It's so wonderful just to see him again. If I could just make him a grandfather, my life would be complete.
Oh, wow. You guys have been through so much hardship. Well, this calls for a celebration. Drink up. All right, a toast.
This is going to become a pain in the ass. Hey, thanks. Just one won't hurt, I guess.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're gonna polish off this whole bottle. You're young. Drink up.
Thank you, sir, but I'll pass.
Are you kidding me here? You're not really gonna turn this poor old fart down now, are you? Come on, you gotta join the fun.
Well, I guess just a little of it then.
Oh, oh dear. Isn't it the wrong time for this? You heard her. The lady already said no. Please just try to take the hint.
Really, it's no problem. I can
And
just...
you be good. You have to take extra care of yourself now because your body is not just yours now.
Your grandfather! That's awesome, old man! Good for you!
What's going on here? Why is that guy so happy all of a sudden?
Did you really not pick up on that? All that matters is that I've taken care of the awkward questions. Oh, brother. It was just an innocent lie to get us out of a bind. Although, this would have gotten me a lot more than just a slap before. So maybe she's finally starting to soften up.
Thanks for giving me some space.
Well then, should we go?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, good job. You see, a thank you is definitely a lot better. Can you believe it? She sure is a cold one, isn't she?
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, watch where you're going, dude.
What?
Never mind, my bad.
We'd better keep moving.
Always best to come across strong in these situations.
Is that so?
Let's grab a bite and see what we got.
What the hell? Hey, what happened to my wallet?
This is all the money we got from 3 wallets? People just don't carry enough cash these days. Oh, come on now, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it because I wanted to, I just had to. My own pockets are empty now thanks to those homeless guys. Whether we want to get around or even just eat, we're going to need money.
No, it's not that. It's just that... It's kind of frightening to me how good you are at doing this. I find it a little surprising.
Oh, I see. Well, you have to realize it was the only way to keep myself fed as a kid. So I had to pick up a lot of nasty skills before I'd even learned to read and write.
Sorry about that. In addition to yourself, you have to look out for me. I can hardly call what we have a mutual partnership. How can I make this all up to you?
Thanks for the meal. That was delicious, huh?
Wait just a minute. I'm not done talking to you
Hey,
about...
come on. You should know better than to talk with your mouth full. And no more apologies now. Oh, that is unless you want to be punished again. Is that what you're saying? Didn't think so. Anyway, my hideout is just a little ways up ahead. We can stay there until things settle down again.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Just who are all of those people? Donnie and Trigger or whoever. They're clearly not just any organization. That mansion where you were held was ostensibly just a private residence, but I checked into it, and the organization isn't registered anywhere, under any name. To manage that, they must be powerful individuals, so we'd be wise to avoid getting involved with them. But they've already proven that they're a danger to the people around me, so I can't turn a blind eye to it. I don't want anyone else caught up in my problems, so I'm going to need more information. Please.
I can't have you getting into it any deeper. Absolutely not. I'm willing to do anything for you, and I'll help you with any other affair that you ask me to. But leave that to me alone, would you please? Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come on, what's up? Wait.
Well, it looks like I let my guard down a little. For that, I apologize. I'll deal with this on my own. Let me go, please.
I think it's time that I let you know I could just have my way by using force, regardless of what you want. Don't tell me after all this time you're gonna make me teach you the heart on your right wrist.
What do you want from me? Do you expect me to act like some kind of slave to you? Do you want me for a pet dog or something? I can never fulfill your dreams. I knew the two of us could never actually...
Try shooting me then. After all, this is how things started between us, isn't it? You have no reason not to. Go on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't just leave you be. I'm sorry I couldn't just walk away, but I couldn't. Not after I'd finally found you again.
Chateau? You're there, aren't you? It's okay. It's just me. There aren't any bad guys here. Come on out. Please. I want you to believe me. Really.
I have a job I need you to do for me. There's a man who will be arriving here through the port of Riwata in 5 days. His name is List Noble. While he's very much alive officially, he's long dead. At this point, he's been on the run for the past 5 years. I want you to escort him and see him safely to Barosela. This town has been undergoing large-scale transportation infrastructure upgrades. As a result of the changes, the city maps aren't up to date. That makes both escape and pursuit difficult here. And that's why I'll be counting on you to do a good job. Do you think you can do what I'm asking of you, Ryung Ha Son?
Yes! I sure can!
I expect great things. Hold on to this. You're bound to need it someday.
He's not over here. He's got to be down that way. There he is! Go after him!
Whoa. Now I can finally be of use to Mr. Donnie. I want to be just like him, so I can help other people the way he does. Are you okay?
Well, what's this? Didn't know you brought along a little friend. What the hell is going on?
No way. How could he possibly have a friend? That one came to us alone.
So what are you then? Just some passerby? Get the hell out of here. What a freaking waste of time.
Hey, come on. Hurry up and get on your feet.
Hey, easy there. Don't harm his head or his organs. You know we can't sell damaged goods.
You let him go.
What do you got there, a water gun? Let me see that thing.
I don't need to actually hit him. I just need to stop him. They might go and leave us alone if they know I'm the real deal. Mr. Tawny would help this boy. He would.
What the hell did you do, you little brat? I'll tell you what, you're gonna pay for that, you little piece of shit! I'm gonna finish you up!
What's going on down there?
Get out of here before I call the cops, you hooligan!
Hey, you!
What do I do? I need to get away from here. What are you doing? Why are you following me? Help me. Anyone, please.
Hey, little one, you forgot to take this. It'll keep you from getting lonely. You should play a longer game of hide and seek this time. Can you stay hidden really well? I thought so. Good girl. Just a little longer. It's just gonna be a little while longer. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you, Chateau. I'm sorry I couldn't just walk away, but I couldn't. Not after I'd finally found you again. Let's see. All right. What's your name?
Who are you, really, and why have you been calling yourself Ryang Ha-son, of all the names you could have chosen?
Don't move. Do as I say and I won't hurt you. Follow my instructions exactly.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I took out all the bullets. Please stop attacking me. Really, I don't like fighting, to tell the truth. So, is there something you wanted from me? So then, by the time the police arrived, everyone was gone. The scene was all cleaned up and there was nothing left to see. Hey, are you even listening? So, where are you from? You have family somewhere? Well, you're obviously going through something pretty heavy. You need a place to stay?
What's your deal anyway? Why are you even helping me? Why would you take in a stranger like this?
Well, it's not like I was expecting all this. And no, I certainly don't intend to let you stay here forever. Only until your wounds heal and you... Whoa. And I haven't even asked him what his name is yet. Oh well.
I swear, dude, we would have won that game. If you'd shown up like you said you would.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Just don't leave us hanging for the next one, okay?
Yeah. Huh? Wow. I'm sorry. It's been 5 days. Mr. Donnie's client should be calling tomorrow. I can't keep him here any longer.
Thanks for helping me. I'll be gone by morning.
Do you have somewhere else to go? Tomorrow, I'll take you to the station. If that'd be okay with you.
Yeah, sure.
Shit! After I've come all this way!
Seriously, I only took my eyes off. Come on, man! It's got a red sticker on the side of it.
Well, first I need you to file a missing item report.
But that's the point. I can't do that. That's why I need you to help me.
I'm back.
Come on!
Here you go. This'll get you to the city. Just hop off wherever you want. I hope that helps you out a little. I'm afraid I can't do any more. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Huh? Yeah, I do apologize a lot, I guess.
I'll help you. That's what the guy said to me then. He was a well-dressed man, too. So, like an idiot, I followed him. And I got the shit beat out of me. They dislocated both my shoulders, shoved me in a container, and then they sent me here to this town. So you see, those are the kind of people I've run into. Till now. So it's hard for me to believe someone like you exists. That's my train.
Yeah. Oh, wait! What's your name? All this time and I never even asked you. Of all the times for that. Hey, hold up! Don't go! You can't just leave without even saying goodbye. Hello?
This is List Noble. Are you the guide?
Yes. Just tell me where to meet you.
I'll be right there. Mr. Noble? Is there something wrong?
Please hurry. I need you to find her.
Mr. Noble, it's okay. Please, stay calm. Just tell me where you are and I'll be right there.
What just happened, Mr. Noble?
I heard a noise. What's going on there, Mr. Noble?
Mr. Noble, answer me!
Stop talking. The shooter is there on the other end.
All right, Sangu. Shut it down and come back.
What about the accomplice he was talking to?
That's not our business. Leave him be.
Understood.
Hey, wait up! Stop, Ryung-ha! You can't help them now!
Station in the port. Past the west exit, there are some old coin lockers. The lock on the one by the wall is broken. Take it out and check what's inside.
A suitcase?
hell is this? A bunch of crap bootleg DVDs? Not exactly the treasure I was expecting.
I need you to find her. Please, I need you to find her.
Hang on. What are you doing? This is a crime.
Yeah? What are you gonna do with that luggage you're carrying? You want to be questioned by the police or something? I don't care about your circumstances. But I missed the train, so I gotta go. Now get into the car with me or don't. Take your pick.
Chateau. There's my girl.
Papa!
Hi. Oh, this is just perfect.
Tinkle. To tinkle.
You should have just stopped and let her pee on the side of the road.
I couldn't do that. She's a little girl.
Oh, we're being watched. Get us out of here quick.
Yeah, I know. I saw him. Hey, you're gonna be all right now. So please don't cry anymore.
Her name.
Huh?
Try asking her her name.
Can you tell me your name? I'll tell you mine. It's Ryungha. Ryungha Son. Now it's your turn.
It's Chateau. Noble.
Ah, Chateau, huh?
Papa, come back. I don't like it. This hide and seek. Please come find me soon. Papa.
Please, I need
You to find her. Please hurry.
Noble was desperate to save her. That much was obvious. And now, he's entrusted her to me. Chateau, I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but I really am on your side. I don't blame you for feeling scared. But I'm going to take you someplace where you're going to be safe. I promise you that. Guess she got tired of crying.
Just in time. I would have lost it if she'd kept that up.
Hey, thank you for helping me out. And I don't mean just today. You also saved my life the other night when that government found out what your name is. You just told me to ask her for her name. What about yours?
Huh?
Well, you know, it would have been logical for you to have said something then. To have introduced yourself to me. At least that's what most people would have done.
I'm an outsider in all this. It would just complicate things. There's no point. Anyway, what do you plan to do next, Ryungha?
What are you talking about?
This situation. Do you understand exactly what you've gotten into now?
By helping her? What are you getting at?
Nothing. But keep your guard up. I do wish you well. Ryungha-son.
Doesn't look like anyone will be coming back here anytime soon.
Or anything. Or a fever.
Who are... You're that man I saw before.
Yes, that's right. Ryung-ha. Don't worry. Everything's all right. I was afraid she'd start crying again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Shh.
Huh? Let's call this place home just for tonight.
Wait, after all the complaining you did about the stolen car, now this crime doesn't bother you?
Well, it's just... I mean, it would raise suspicion if the three of us tried to book a hotel. And we should all try to rest up while we can. Barosela's still a long drive from here.
Barosela? Oh, okay. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. It's none of my business anyway. I'll get out of the car in some town along the way tomorrow. Will that work?
I messed up. I don't know the first thing about this guy. He hasn't told me anything. And I can't guarantee he won't use the information I've given him. Does he already know too much? What if he's with the enemy?
Or maybe I should shut you down right here.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not gonna keep warning you, but Ryung-ha, your half-assed approach is going to be the end of you.
I wish you'd stop saying all of these weird things. It makes me feel kind of scared of you.
No problem. I'll stop it.
Wait! Where are you going now?
Well, it doesn't look like I have until tomorrow, does it? I'll go my own way from here.
No. He can't go. I have to stop him.
Don't you dare die now, Ryung-ha.
I am the worst. I'm the one who got him involved in the first place. Damn it! I don't need this shit!
Papa? Mister? Hello?
He's gone. And you never did tell me your name. Asshole.
Nothing good ever comes of getting involved in other people's business.
Hey, been a while. How are you and your little friend doing?
Isn't there anybody...
So he's been following me. But since when? The two guys from back at the rest area.
Don't you two lay a hand on him, you hear? I'm going to avenge Luis, so leave me this little shit. He's running away! Go after him!
Where did she go? Huh?
Got him! He's here!
Thanks for wasting our time, you bastard. What now, Boris? I say we finish him right here and now, and we can...
I told these two idiots not to touch you, didn't I? It just ruins all the fun for me if they do that.
Chateau? Are you in there? She was all alone when she woke up. That must have been terrifying for her. It's okay. There aren't any bad guys here. Come on out. Please? I want you to believe me. I'm on your side.
Everything about me is hazy for some reason.
And if you're so suspicious of me, then why haven't you rejected me? Shouldn't I be asking you what you're looking to get out of me here? Isn't that a fair question?
Even though I really shouldn't know the first thing about who you are, you're so seared now into my mind that it's almost making me sick.
So this has clearly got to be fate. So, what's your name? Got one?
Somehow, I still couldn't reject you.
Whoa, that was a close one. I got so carried away I almost finished you off by mistake. You're marketable goods. I need you alive so I can sell you off and get paid. Oh yeah, and there's something else I need to take care of too. Your little friend. He's around here somewhere, isn't he? I'll reunite the two of you soon enough. Good news, huh? That way you'll have some company on your way to hell. What just happened? What's wrong with me? I feel like I'm going numb, losing sensation throughout my whole body. Am I dying? This is bad. This girl can't be here. I have to get her out of this place.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nah, kid, you don't need to do that. You did enough already. All you gotta do now is just wait. Wait here to get picked up. You asshole. Huh? You little piece of shit! I'm gonna kill you for that! I'll kill you! You blinded me, you little asshole!
Hey, are you all right? Hey, wait! You don't look so good. Wait, come back! Let me help you!
The car's not here. I guess they got out of here then. Come on, after what happened, what else was I expecting? Truth is, I just need somewhere to rest for a while, and this was the first place I thought of. I need treatment. Maybe I can find a first aid kit here somewhere. Hey, are you still here, Ryung-ha? Ryung-ha?
I'm sorry. I think maybe I was a little pushy earlier when I was trying to get you to tell me what your name is. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I was Yujun until a couple of months ago. Before that, I was Horo. And before that, I was Lee Young, Lin, Oliver, and Yu-Yen. With every move, I took on a different name, over and over. In the end, none of those names really stuck.
I get it, but I hate to keep calling you Hey You. So tell me if you change your mind, yeah?
Yeah. I'll do that. My memory's blank for a while after that. A nosy passerby reported me and they found me in the house. And I was apparently out cold in the hospital for a week.
Hello. No need to be alarmed. I'm with the police. Although, I am a little out of my jurisdiction here. A good idea to come here and talk to you in person. Do you know this man? Don't even try it. You'll just open your wounds.
Where is he? Where are you holding him, huh?
He's dead. He bled out from a gunshot wound to the neck. He was shot in that empty house where you were found lying unconscious. He was found dead in a town a few hundred miles away. He had apparently managed to drive for a whole day, even though he was mortally wounded. Incredible, really. How he found the strength, I can't imagine. Don't get the wrong idea here, though. I don't suspect you of anything. I just came here to give you a warning. Forget about Ryung-ha Son. Forget everything that transpired between the two of you. As far as you're concerned, none of it ever happened. Just pretend there was never anyone named Ryung-ha Son to begin with. That's the best way to keep yourself safe.
What about the girl? There was a young girl with him. What happened to her?
I don't know. Although, judging from the footprints at the scene of the crime, it did look like when he left the place, he might have been dragging someone by the hand. So, maybe he was trying to take her somewhere safe. I'm just talking out my ass now, though. Forget I said that, too. Take care of yourself.
Come on, man. Let's call it for the day already. He's obviously not coming.
But he's not the kind of guy to just bail without saying something. I'm determined. We are gonna make him practice with us. Hey, just who the hell are you, pal? Why are you lurking around here? Hey! I'm talking to you!
We're just looking for our friend who lives here. Do you know him by any chance?
No, I don't.
Hey, wait! My name's Bloom, dude. And this here is Amy. Are you sure you don't know him? The guy who lives here? What's your name, anyway?
Why? Is it really that important?
Isn't it? Obviously. I mean, don't you have one?
Ryung-ha. I'm Ryung-ha-son.
You got a lot of nerve. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you ever come back here, lying piece of shit!
Pretend none of it ever happened. Really? That would be so sad, wouldn't it, Ryung-ha?
I'm getting pretty tired. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he made it into town okay. Chateau. I just hope that when you wake up in the morning, that somehow this horrible nightmare.
Good, I'm glad you're awake. You passed out in bed the moment we got here, and you've been asleep for a whole day and a half now. I was getting really worried. I'm sorry everything's so dusty in here. It's old and stuffy, I know. Not to mention kinda noisy. That's because there are a ton of other apartments nearby. Though I find that kinda comforting. But I guess it's not the greatest place to invite a girl to, huh? Even though it is my favorite hideout. Oh, do you want something to drink? You must be parched. Here you go. Are you suspicious of me? Oh, no, come on. I'll take a drink. What's wrong? You okay? What are you doing? Stop! You're gonna rip my skin off! Are you mad about something?
No. I just thought that.
Huh?
That you might not be real. That you might be a ghost.
Oh, that's just so horrible. Don't go killing me like that.
But I did! I killed a man. A man whose name was Ryung-ha-son. I had a gun and I shot him dead.
What a coincidence. He had the same exact name as me.
Why would you lie about everything like that?
You knew. You knew everything all along, didn't you? Why did you approach me? Why? Why are you using that name? Is it because... Is it because... the man I shot was someone who was close to you?
Listen, the walls here are really thin, so I need you to try and talk so only I can hear you, okay?
He was only trying to help me, but I shot him. And then he was bleeding. He wouldn't stop bleeding. And yet, he took my hand. He took me to the car. And yet, even after he did all that, I just forgot about him. And I went on with my life.
That's not true. I finally understand why you were never able to really push me away, no matter how hard you tried. All this time, through all of it, you never forgot this name. I'm so glad. What happened back then, it was important. For all of us.
I understand, Your Highness. I mean, Mr. Noble.
Wait a second. I'm not sure I'm following you here. Can you say that one more time?
I want to know how much it would cost if I wanted to hire you for your services. That's what I'm asking. Because I've been thinking, how can I make my relationship with you more fair and not so one-sided? So much has happened in the days since we met, and I've just had so many embarrassing moments in front of you. So now I want us to try and start from scratch, and I figure if I just hire...
Anyway. What do you even mean by start from scratch? That makes it sound like you're trying to sweep something under the rug. You're so cold. Here I thought we'd gotten a little closer than that.
I never clung to you!
But all of that aside, however, the real question is why you want to hire me in the first place. Is it to get rid of Donnie and his ilk, and to secure the safety of those close to you? I've explained all of this. I told you I can't do that. For example, let's say you decide to go and check on your mother to make sure she's safe. But that's exactly what they're hoping you'll try to do. And they're sure to be waiting there to take advantage of you in order to catch me. The best thing to do in this situation is just to stay put and not react to anything. That will let them know we aren't falling for their threats or bluffs. Why don't you trust your friends a little bit instead of worrying so much? You asked them to take care of your mother too, didn't you? But of course, if you still refuse to listen to me...
I could always have my way with you by force. That's what you said. Could you really, though? I would resist. There's no way I'd let my guard down the way I did back on the ship. I'd raise hell. I'd even scream. Your neighbors would hear everything. After that, you wouldn't be able to stay here either way.
Is that supposed to be some kind of a threat?
Yes, of course it is. But if that happened, I think I know what you would do. You'd fighting by yourself. I won't allow that to happen again. On the other hand, I can't continue putting my friends and family in danger the way I've been doing. I'm sorry for being so demanding, but you're the only one I have.
You're exhausting. First of all, I would never take you on as a client. Simply because an assassin can't function as his own agent. But he can sell his services to a client, and then he can demand information and/or exorbitant compensation. Somehow I suspect that's far more lucrative than you can imagine. So, if you want to do business with me as a peer, then I would suggest that you'd best be prepared. Well... Our transaction's complete then?
Roughly, how much money are we talking here? Can I get an estimate at least? Like a ballpark figure?
I'm not talking about you try to pay me out of your insurance money or something like that. I nailed it exactly, didn't I?
Well, then if it's not that, then what am I going to be paying with?
Just think about it. What compensation do you think I would want? Use your imagination.
I can't imagine it, though. What compensation could he possibly want that isn't money? Will he turn me down if he's not satisfied? Even after all this time, I still don't know the first thing about him.
What you doing? Jeez, here you are. I was looking all over the place for you. Catching some rays?
I'm not doing anything.
Not a great idea to be this exposed. We should head inside.
If this terminal of tears is made up of your love, the path we go down will have flowers of death in full bloom. And yet, we will still go forth just the same.